Hello, cuties. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. So we get some more LA Noir to play with. Let's see. We were in the middle of one of the cases with, I think, a lady that was supposedly overdosed, but it looked like she was essentially murdered. So we're gonna solve that case. Yeah, enjoy that. Why don't we get right over to Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Yum. Throw that over there. Yum. Should be fun today. We'll see. See if I do better than I did yesterday. Hopefully it'll be entertaining no matter what. Not sure how much more we have in this game to do. I know we got the Vice out working on it, and I think I'm pretty sure there's a fire unit we can go to according if the book has anything to say about it. Little notebook that you use. So we might have an entire another apartment to go to eventually. Ba, 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 ba. And we probably have probably another, I'd say 3 to 4 streams probably. Depending on how long it takes to do these and how long I stream for. There we go, game. Ba, 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 ba. Almost ready. Alright, here we go. Come on. There you go, game. Perfect. Alright, get back right into it. See if we can solve this case. I already messed up with the maid. So hopefully we can rectify that by some of these people.
I understand you, but thousands wouldn't.
Well, hello. What can I help you with today?
I'll walk past you,
Isn't
but
that
thank
the cop
you.
that caught the guy that was pretending to be dead? And I thought this was such a nice area.
That guy pretending to be dead? Who's pretending to be dead? Oh, the pig guy.
Obnoxious oaf.
In here.
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning. How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
Doesn't seem to be lying. As far as I can tell. I don't think I have anything to say that she had anything else. Looking away.
If you don't get a move on, young man, people will start to think that you've lost your mind.
I've lost my mind.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
I got one
Actually,
question
yes.
from her.
Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer.
Heather,
These gentlemen are from the LAPD.
Where do these people come from?
Phelps,
There's a bunch more
Detective
people here
Burrow.
now.
I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is
She's
she?
a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, a wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look?
So awkward.
That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you.
What does this have to do with anything? What? What? Oh, Mr. Henderson was...
Don't go away, detective.
Hold on.
I want to know what
There's-
this is about.
Only goes to build. Black sapphire ring. Two suspects. Isn't Mr. Henderson one of the persons?
How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
You seem to be lying about that. Who's this Mr. Henderson person?
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
Didn't seem to be lying. Seems to be a girl.
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
Did she mention
That's
anybody?
all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What? Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
Well, seems that she probably didn't kill herself. I mean, we already kind of knew that.
You can drive.
But,
Do we know where we're going?
well, actually, I mean, that's not true.
Nice move
because-
not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door.
What the fuck?
Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
Just because you think somebody's full of life and you see them all happy all the time doesn't mean that they're actually always happy. Or even if they are, sometimes it only takes one thing to break somebody to come to the point where they end their life. But I'm going to assume that with the evidence that we have and from the coroner said and what everybody's saying, that probably she didn't do this herself. Not to mention that she had not only what looks like strangle marks, but restrained marks and bite marks from something. So it would be very weird if she did that to herself before she died. But it's not like it's impossible. Oh, I have an idea. No, no, no. Get out of there. Probably not gonna let me do this, but I'll do this anyways, just in case. Okay, cool. That exit doesn't do anything. Not seeing anything over here. Game should let me do this. I mean, it probably won't, but let's be honest, like, I'm learning at this point. So it should let me do it. Nothing in here. Card just sticking through the... Well, maybe he won't run. He has to go down the elevator, which I guess he could.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
Why would they have two doors? It wouldn't make sense to have two doors unless they're gonna run.
Here, Stoneman, office 505.
505. I wonder which one is 505. Can't be the one with the gold handle, right? Who is this guy again?
Yes, sir. Your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Good.
Your investigation is much more important than my sciatica. I'm just in pain here. Leave me alone.
I mean, I am leaving you alone. You're allowed to sit there. Nothing. Doubt he'll run. But maybe he will.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
That's a lie. July 46. What's the date right now?
You cleared my schedule for that? Clearly
What's the
there's
date?
more, Detective.
See what the date is. Can't see what date is. Okay. Well, fuck. Morphine, possible suicide modeling job. Sleeping pills. Out to July and Randall and July of 46. I don't know what the date is. I know he said 6 months. Fuck. How did I?
You cleared my schedule for that? Clearly there's more, Detective.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
I know it's a lie. I just don't know if I'm supposed to use the medicine or if I'm supposed to doubt him. It says issued in 46th of July, but I don't know what the fucking year is right now. Or the month is. Let's see, is there a date on any of this? Or just scroll back to everything. Hey, actually, maybe I can find the date if I go high enough. 2 suspects, Black Ring Sapphire, smoking jacket, Dr. Hills, His apartment, helps, early. Ah, hello. Hi, sweetie. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Pa 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 pa. Good to see you here. Put you over there in the corner. And still don't know what the fuck date is. Great. '14, 19. Pretty good. Can't complain. Just on a team call due to it. So oof. Hope that goes well. Good to see ya. We definitely need to get together sometime. Anyway, for work. Yay! That wonderful. I'm just gonna doubt him and hope that I'm right. Otherwise, I don't know. Any other dates to help me prove what long it's been? Date, no date. Yeah. Okay. I'm probably gonna get this wrong, but let's go.
You didn't like her.
Damn it.
It wasn't a question of like, Detective. She was incredibly beautiful. When you looked in her eyes, you knew how a mouse felt before a snake.
Damn it.
Not an ounce
I was supposed to
of
use the
warmth
damn
there.
thing. Damn it.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
He's obviously lying. I just don't know if I have a lie for that or not. That's not, I already know that he mentioned it to him. I'm gonna get this wrong, aren't I?
Benzedrine is
Okay,
addictive.
we got it.
As I'm sure you know, Doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman.
Damn it.
We'll be in touch.
I have not been getting good questions on this. I got the one girl right, but she was easy to read. Like she wasn't lying at all. Huh. Yeah. This game can be kind of hard. Just because if you're not sure.
Doesn't look like anything.
Yeah. It's really fun. It's just my problem becomes when you have
It doesn't appear to be connected.
when you might have a clue that could pertain to what the question is that you're using. It's like You can either doubt or you can use the clue, but it doesn't always work.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How
can I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
A nice suit for this.
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
That doctor
Please.
go?
Thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
I mean, you could have just told me to come to you, but okay.
Any ideas?
Sounds like Mal has our next contestant on the slab, Cole. We better get over there.
Alright. Gonna move on, I guess. What you doing? Wandering around? Like with that first question, I was probably supposed to use the Benzedrol or whatever it is to say that she was there for longer than 6 months, but I didn't know what date it was, and if I had picked that, I could have gotten it wrong. Because then it could have been a doubt. You're supposed to doubt it instead. Just because you have a date doesn't mean that it's supposed to be like that. Which is what kind of annoys me. I'm never sure what I should use as evidence or not.
About what?
Everything.
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead. That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
Evidence? Why would... I feel like we come back here. I don't know why there's a second door into this place. If we're not supposed to come back here. Bum 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 bum. Interesting. I'll double check something before we leave. Goes over here. Dr. Call from me, I'll chat up with you later. Okay. You take care, sweetie. Good hearing from you. Hope the call goes well. Bye-bye.
You're behind the wheel.
Where are we going?
To the hospital. Apparently. We're not going to the morgue.
Have you noticed how Croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
Well, normally they might do it, but usually if they are, they don't use names or things. They use air quote examples, you know. You may put it together that it's that person, but that's another thing. All right, my friend, what do we have?
Detectives Phelps and Earl here to see the coroner.
Yes, Detective. He's waiting for you in the examination room.
Right, apparently. Okay.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio?
All right, yeah.
Accommodation.
Oh,
Cole,
two bodies.
I have some information for you.
What?
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning.
Uh-huh.
Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what?
Good riddance.
I found 2 syrettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow. Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening now.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
No, it's not.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
You kill
I found something else.
the people so they can't talk. And he got beat the fuck in though. God dang. We found?
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine.
What's a harmonica?
Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mal. Thanks for the lead.
Man, oh. Man, I just had my original partner back. Yeah, both him and Rusty are fucking assholes. Anything else, I guess? Alright. I'm just gonna cross the street, I guess.
You're the reason brothers and sisters shouldn't marry.
It's him, a cop from the newspapers.
If that hill won't buy me something nice, I'll find someone.
Alright, now I gotta figure out where I'm supposed to go in here. Interview room 2.
Up to a 45. I want to put him down.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
Smoking. Oh. He's a smoker, and that, there's a jacket with a smoking jacket. Fiancé of Heather Swanson, friend of Julia Randall.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
Can you identify the man in this picture?
Huh. He doesn't seem to be lying. But I don't know if I trust him. Gold ring with 4. Gold ring with set with 2 carat black set. That's just. I don't know if I believe him, but he doesn't seem to be lying, so.
If that's all, Heather's distraught. I probably need to get home.
I'm gonna hate myself if it's not true.
And you were close?
Fuck.
We were friends.
He's good.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
See, now he's definitely lying. I don't have anything that none of this will. Besides the smoking jacket, maybe.
Spill it, Henry. You know nothing about a man named Henderson?
Come on.
Yes, you're right. Henderson, yeah. Very distinguished.
How about a first name, wise guy? An address, maybe?
Fuck. Man, I am doing bad on this case.
I think he lives somewhere out of town. Somewhere back east.
Oh, I'm not gonna get this. I'm totally not gonna solve this case at this point.
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
I'm still lying.
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julia Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
Parker some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. The Fighting Sixth.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
Oh, don't be fucking lying.
That'll be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
Fuck, I messed up so bad.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
Man, I'm doing poorly. Now we gotta tail this guy. I hate the tailing stuff. It's so annoying.
He's in that car at the lights.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
God damn it. Everyone's looking at us, Cole.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
What was I supposed to use? A smoking jacket for the second one? First one, I guess, was a lie, but he didn't seem like he was lying. Hi, pets. Hi, G. Hey, sweetie. Ah. How you doing? Sleepy. Well, welcome, welcome.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
I want to do more D&D. Need more D&D. Just big fun.
Hey.
I'm doing horrible at this. At least at this one mission. I've almost gotten pretty much everything wrong.
Heat's off. We need to get back on top of them.
So I'll probably fail this.
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
These sailing sessions are long and they're really boring. There we go, finally. Furniture and loan.
He needs money and fast.
Need money for. Got a bunch of money quickly.
Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Am I supposed to, is he walking away, I guess? Great, I gotta follow him again. Ugh. They're so boring.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
he the cop that won a medal for solving all those cases? What are you doing?
What, you can see me? Oh, come on. Ah. I gotta wait for the stupid animation because I can't skip these things. Are they gonna make tailing sessions like this where you can fail pretty easily? Like they should at least let you skip the cutscenes. You can just get to it.
Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him. See how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get
So
closer.
where is he walking to? Why would he not get back in his car?
When I'm done here.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Like I can't, especially the walking is really bad because you can't be. At least with the car, you can be kind of far away. When you're following them, you have to be like, super close to them.
Don't need this? What are you doing?
What do you mean? You can see me around the corner? What the f- Okay. Okay. That's... I gave...
He needs money and fast.
I gave him the slack of maybe being able to see me around the corner when I was like on the corner itself, but being fully over to the left and still being able to see me, that's annoying.
The trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Okay, I'm staying on the right side. We're gonna lose him because I'm not close enough, right?
Too
Who's
much
dead this
slack.
time?
Gotta get closer.
We got a dead lady that seemed to be murdered and overdosed. Why kill G? Edge. Man, I don't know how to follow this fucker. I try to go. No, I'll do it right. I'm the bad guy. I'm evil. So how you doing, sweetie? Come on, hurry up. Come on, I don't care. Seen this like 6 times now.
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned.
With the
I'll
hell
stick with
yeah.
him. See how he intends to spend the money.
Good.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
I hate this section. It's into the people that overdose. Yeah, but this is I'm on the Vice, which I think it's just drugs. So there's gonna be a lot of people just overdosing or on drugs or whatever. I don't know if there's actually a serial overdose. It's just people taking drugs. It's just the mafia, pretty much. How am I supposed to... He's gonna turn around, isn't he? Across there.
What are you doing?
Fuck! How am I supposed to fall? There's nothing to hide behind. It's so annoying. I want to skip it, but it doesn't feel right to skip it. Hate these things. Or just stay far behind and potentially lose them, or do I try and chase him? I don't know.
Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Well, hello, Luck. Hi, sweetie. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Wow. Got another day? Nice, nice. Not bad, did I say? That's good. Good to hear. Finally. Holy crap. Traveling company.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
LAPD, the man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
Oh yeah? What the hell is this?
It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over. The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
What does that say? Dearest Beverly, with love and affection. I guess he did it. Also, you feel chlorine slugs, conch shells, helped with a bit of warehouse stuff, but nothing like you say. Okay, good. You be careful with that. Chlorine can be dangerous, or long-term exposure. So.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps,
Are you
badge
drunk,
1247.
mister? Or are you just cracked?
How can I help, Detective?
How can I help, Detective?
Messages, please.
Yes, Detective. Detectives Bukowski and Galloway request you return to the Hollywood station. They have information in the Julia Randall case.
Any luck with the arrest record check on Jimmy LeBlanc?
Yes, Detective. Jimmy LeBlanc's last arresting officer was Patrolman Fred Wallace. He's posted the Hollywood 9th Beat Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Thanks for your help.
No, we're not gonna put an APB on this guy?
They're gonna understand it's about giving.
Eh, whatever. If he gets away with it or not. Can't go anywhere till tomorrow night at the very least, so.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Police station, talk to our friends. Then we go to the Hollywood 9th Beat to go talk to the
A
officer.
one-way ticket to Mexico. Old Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a few, but I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy plus 2 dames always equals problems.
Well, you at least you liking the job at least, Luck? For the most part?
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you.
Contraband list. We want a contraband list?
Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
How would the cigarette case be on here?
Say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
The cigarette case, yeah, there it is.
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
Beverly First Star? Black Sapphire Ring?
Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
But we have her ring. Why is her ring reported missing? The fuck? I'm so confused. She had her ring on her.
Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad.
Make sure there's nothing else on here. Pretty gold case and a black sapphire ring. Beverly Everstone. But did he steal these from some other people and then give it to her?
That's correct. You were smoking a cigarette in the other room?
Any of these outs make sense?
Did you know, Mr. Rakowski?
No, I don't think any of these other things.
Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox.
There was something else in there. Okay.
You think those vice boys get in on the side?
Rings. Pillbox, the silver pillbox, okay. Cynthia Crawford, huh? This fucker was just stealing stuff and then giving it to her? Weird. And I need to find my friends.
Quit hassling me, detective. Isn't there work you should be doing?
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
Are they gonna be here? Can I come here to go find them? How are they?
The thing was, he was a really nice guy. I felt lousy collaring him.
Oh, not gonna be an interview
He
room.
was so bad. When I found him, I was turning his
Be
face.
upstairs, maybe? Was I meeting him over here? Did I get a call to meet him over here somewhere? Commander, no.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
I'm here. I'm here.
And brothers and sisters shouldn't marry.
Are they? Are they not here? I thought they would be here. There. Down below? Services? No, not in here.
I don't need this. I don't want no part of it. Captain finds out, we're dead.
I was door knocking all morning, but I got a make on the car in the end.
Bad, right? Yeah.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you made it if you got that death.
Oh, Susie, you are so bad.
You trying to take me down?
Ah! Bah. Hope you think. Maybe. Maybe he's over in the hospital over there?
Hey, do you fellas need me to stick around much longer?
Interview rooms.
He's good looking.
Maybe they're over here? That's a jail cell, so I don't know why they'd be here.
Grown men playing at being boys.
Pa 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 pa. Get on here either. Okay. Okay, so guess we go to the next place. Now they've got to be here somewhere, right? Stations. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Guess maybe they went to
I'm going up to the
Ninth
lake to
Beat?
watch the races.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right, where to?
Oh, maybe not. Thought for sure we were supposed to be meeting them here somewhere. Oh, very nice. See you. Welcome, welcome, email. Let's go talk to this other cop at least. Maybe we'll find our friends while we're at it.
Come on, let's give him a hand.
Why don't we
behind
just?
you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
Why don't we just cut them off? Where'd they go?
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
Ah, shit. Chasing both of them? Who are we chasing? Shooting them? Come on. Fine, I'll kill you. Why making this harder on yourself?
Are you trying to get yourself killed?
There we go. Hi, Chan. Hi, sweetie. Welcome, welcome. Doing good, emo. Good to see you. I've had 5 cups of cappuccino. Don't have too
Thanks.
much.
Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked
Damn.
over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them.
You just
They're all
shot
yours
them?
Now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. They nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years.
Damn.
I miss his partner, though.
His partner?
Ah.
I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
And you think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Oh, I think we found him.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
Wheelie, huh?
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
Come on. Game?
You know the way. You can drive.
There we go. The Willie, so he was probably his, the burglar guy was probably his.
You're suggesting
friend.
LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
Oh, not anymore.
A strong man held down Randall while someone administered the morphine. Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull. Could be.
Nice house.
Kevin doesn't have much of an effect on me either.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
I am Mrs. Eavestrom. How may I help you?
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man? If you are returning 43 pieces of my property.
43?
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
What the fuck is on fire? Is that a fireplace? It sounds like the entire building is burning down. What is this?
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
That's a doubt, right? Probably 10,000. Yeah. Guess I'll do the lie.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eavestrom?
Who do you think you are? Making heinous accusations in my own home.
Yeah.
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied? My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
Daughter's boyfriend, huh? Who is your daughter's boyfriend? Jesus, please. Okay.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
That terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
What did I ask? Or tell me. Covered? Do I doubt her? Do I? When was it done? Item permitted to trade covering 12-month period. Shoot, when was it? Damn it, I didn't see what the date was when it was stolen. List of stolen items permitted. 12-month period. Were those stolen 12 months ago? Should say a year at least. I mean, 12 months is a year, but it wouldn't have been... Unless she was stolen at the beginning of the year, it wouldn't have been at least a year. So that's a lie.
Maria, I think we'd best get this officer a drink to get him moving. He looks rather gormless.
I think you know more about this burglary than you were letting on, Mrs. Eavestrom. There isn't an insurance claim involved, is there?
Are you accusing me of having my own home burgled? How dare you? What possible proof do you have for this scandalous remark?
In the contraband list for this? Some of the things I think were... Ah, shoot. Do I accuse her or do I doubt her? Let's see. If I use the contraband list, I know that before 12 years. Fuck.
Maria, I think we'd best get this officer a drink to get him moving. He looks rather gormless. Maria, I think we'd best get this officer a drink to get...
Sorry. My mistake.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not even sure what she's supposed to be telling the truth about, to be honest. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be... That's the problem. I don't know what I'm supposed to be accusing her of. I just asked her to tell me about the burglary, and then she didn't tell me anything about the burglary. So I don't know if I'm supposed to be doubting her, but I don't know what I'd be doubting. What am I doubting? That she does... It's not like she's not saying that she doesn't know anything about the burglary or anything. She just doesn't want to talk about it. She just cares more about the jewelry. So am I supposed to just say yes, that she's telling the truth? But, like... Guess. I don't know. That's what confuses me. I don't know always what I'm supposed to be answering. And then when I do say... I don't know. I'll go with truth.
Were you in the house when the
Well, I guess it's true.
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife. I returned home and all of my things were missing.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eastrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You've only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother.
Aha! I knew
Hello,
it.
detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, mother and father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
It's not outrageous.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
Oh, she's coming with us? Weird. I have his apartment? Julia Randall, is that? Good night, Hollywood, please. Moment. Arnett's? We're going to Arnett's, right? Apartment? That's where we were trying to head to. Right, that's what we're doing, right? Base objective? Internet, yeah. Ow.
Look where you're going!
You look where you're going.
For God's sake, watch where you're going.
The other thing that made me think that she might be lying
Missing
is...
something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
What is socking it, sister? You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
Okay, everybody out of my way. The other thing that made me think that she might have been lying is that she said it had to been at least over a year ago, but the list for the stuff that was stolen was only a 12-month record, which is kind of doubtful that it was over at least over a year ago, since it's only a 12-month record. That's why I was confused. I was like, but she can't be telling the truth if she's saying it's at least over a year ago. But I guess it just like it must have been stolen at the beginning of the year then. That's why I was so confused about what she was saying. The fact that she didn't want to talk about it also confused me. It's like, should I be pressing her for more questions by doubting her? Should I be saying she's lying? I guess it's just the truth. Out of my way, everybody. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I wonder if, huh. So what if they used, what's her name to scout out the dead girl, to scout the places? It should be it'd be really easy for her to infiltrate places, because everybody apparently finds her so beautiful. They could have used her to infiltrate all the houses and whatnot, found the jewelry and whatnot, and then she would report to them. And then they killed her to cover it up, so that she maybe was either wanting to stop or was going to report them or something. Maybe the doctor was seeming suspicious as well, but I don't know how much the doctor would know.
Let's find out who your fiance really is.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry.
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
Hmm. Us. I just want to look around real quick. Down here, just okay. So nothing. No stairs. That doesn't look like. Okay, cool, cool. If he is gonna run it, he's only gonna be able to take the elevator.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
Good scene, huh?
Stop! LAPD! Don't kill him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Go on, put your hands in the air.
Ray, I gotta run after him. I assume the doctor might have been the one that gave the morphine to them. We'll never have the case for it, unfortunately, but... Fuck, where'd he go off this?
Give it up, LAPD.
Come on.
Don't make me chase you.
Oh, great. They got a fucking stick? Who's this guy?
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How did I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming round, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
Longer than I would have thought. Yeah, it's a very long game.
You missing something, Henry?
It was that guy. That guy must have been his scout, I guess. Yep, Mexico City.
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her?
What is this? What is this? Come on.
Vacheron Constantine. That's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
A graduation present from my parents.
Yeah, sure. Oh.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Really? I thought that was one of the expensive things. Maybe not. Okay. I ain't talking to you. I'm gonna ransack your entire place first. What do we got? Freaking expensive looking fan?
This doesn't pertain to the case.
No? Okay. Nothing? Okay, I don't know how I clicked on that, but okay.
I don't think so.
Yeah. I think we have at least another 3 or 4 streams of this.
Don't think this is anything.
So, game's gonna go on for a while. Okay, just make sure. Is that everything? Nothing else in here? What were they finding in this room? I have no other evidence in here from him? Damn, that's a shame. Here maybe? This is the kitchen. I don't know why I'd be in the kitchen, but look. This thing. Flashlight?
Not much help.
There's nothing else here? There's nothing. 7 more cases? Damn. So yeah, probably got at least another 2 streams, but probably even more than that. Did I grab everything? Seems so. Lipstick matters. Nothing out here. Okay. Alright. Well. And talk to our friends here.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
Did I use the Fabergé ticket? No. No. Shit. Of course it's not the truth. I know it's not the truth. Damn it. I don't know what to do. I mean, it doesn't really matter what he says. He's lying. Said we know about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc are really doing the legwork. I'm in the fashion business, but I know he's stealing. At the very least, we know he's stealing because he sold a Fabergé case that was a stolen thing. Yeah, he had a very expensive cigarette case, but I don't know if I can use that. If I use the cigarette case, is it actually going to work or is it going to fail? Because I've had that happen where I've used something that's like, well, I know you used this and it's been stolen. I know, but I don't know if it's going to work.
You're lying, Henry. How can you prove that I'm involved, Detective?
Crushing? Okay. Oh, please don't fuck me over. Like, this was definitely sold by him.
Because you pawned
cool.
a Fabergé cigarette case today for $600. A case that is on a list of stolen items.
It was Julia's idea. Get a list of society parties, and find out where and when, and then have the guests burgle. Julia was desperate for money. No matter how much we made, she always wanted more.
Okay.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
I don't believe him. I just don't know if I have any evidence for that. Yeah, I know he's planning on jumping ship. Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall? So he's blaming the other two for killing, or I'm blaming technically the other two for killing him. I want to stop to get out of life. I was going to make Heather, she had me. The others that out. A new gang. I don't believe him is the problem, but I don't know if I have evidence. Should I use? Jacket. That. Train ticket. Should I use the ticket? I don't know if that's gonna do anything. Or should I just doubt him? He's obviously lying. I mean, look at him. The ticket? You think the ticket works? Yeah? Alright. Let's see.
You're lying, Arnett. I think you ordered them to kill her. It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death. Why would I need to run?
Oh, well, I mean, thank you. You pretty much gave me exactly what I needed. I mean, if this isn't the actual thing, this is gonna be really bad. Here we go.
Miss
Okay.
Swanson that you're leaving for Mexico City tomorrow night? That it's a one-way ticket?
Henry? Tell me it isn't true.
I had no choice. I wanted to marry Heather. I told Julia I wanted out, and she laughed in my face. I had to pay Willie and Jimmy a fortune to do her, and now I'm completely broke.
What you are, Buster, is under arrest.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
I mean, he seems to be lying, but I don't know how to prove it. Morphine, possible suicide, modeling job, sleeping pills. And a smoking jacket. Suspects. Morphine cigarette. I mean, he's definitely not telling the truth, which is weird. But I guess the maid said there was a Mr. Henderson, so there's got to be a Mr. Henderson. Did I doubt him on this, do you think, G? I mean, look at him. He's obviously not telling the truth. Yeah, he's obviously lying. I don't have any proof, I don't think, to say that he's lying. One second, I have to admit. I mean, there's no evidence that says that he definitely exists, which is why I'm probably not going to say lie. The only evidence I have that says that he exists is from the maid, who said that Mr. Henderson existed. But the problem is that her thing isn't on here, so I can't use that.
Won't let me leave until we finish this detective.
But I mean, even just from his face, he's the thing. I think it's doubt, yeah.
Give it up, Arnett.
Okay, or not.
You're facing the gas chamber. Give the judge some reason to commute.
Damn it. I guess I should have said the truth.
Julia entrapped everyone. She was so beautiful. So goddamn cold.
I guess I was wrong about that. Whatever.
Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall. Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh,
we will,
wait a minute,
knucklehead.
what?
Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
Hold on. Hold on. I said... Was the proof the contraband list? What was on the contraband list that would have proved that? What the fuck? Really? Man, this game. Because I was like, okay, so I did doubt, was in doubt, so I was like, okay, then I guess he must be telling the truth. But then it's like, nope. I guess that's why it confuses me so much. What was on that list? I can't even look at it, I'm pretty sure. The annoying part. Yeah, it's just a list. Alright, where are we going next? Henderson, I guess?
You're behind the wheel.
Do we know where we're going?
When is America going to understand? It's not about getting, it's about giving.
I guess the wedding's off.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
I knew he was lying.
So how
I
does the
just
doctor
didn't know.
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
Should have never told you that.
I always take the runners. What do you mean? My partners barely ever do anything. Besides just murder people, usually. Yeah, it's a nice car you got there. Just gonna...
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Where are we going?
Nice car you got here. I'm just gonna borrow it for a second, please. Thank you. Murder people fun, of course, right? There we go. Good enough. Bum 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 bum. Hi, doctor. Have a chat.
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better.
Did I get a clue from that guy? Probably not. Yeah, he didn't say that he would, so I don't have that. Even though what's his face told me at the end, I don't get to keep that as a clue, as evidence. Annoying.
Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in. I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief.
Oh.
Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough.
Well.
She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
And this other guy's gonna get to walk free, isn't he?
The practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key. What have I done?
Oh shit! Well, I kind of saw that coming, but yeah. He was like, "Hey, let's." He seemed like he wanted to be arrested, and then he just jumped. But maybe he was hiding that. Oh well.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through
Not to worry about him now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler.
Ah.
Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine.
Aha.
Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way.
Anything else in here
We
that
have
I
an
can?
address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
You know, I moved that car, by the way, so the fact that he still jumped into the car, a bit interesting. But I don't see any other evidence here that I can grab. We'll go back downstairs.
That old boy really fell for that broad.
She was incredibly beautiful.
Was she?
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place
Out.
and doing what they're told.
Everybody move away. Holy
Thank God I
shit.
didn't park there.
Out of the way,
This is
come
a
on.
secure area. You all need to leave.
Move.
Somebody gonna tell us what the hell is
Clear
going
this
on?
area immediately.
Isn't that the cop that caught the guy that
Help
was
me out.
pretending to be dead?
So what
We
next?
have Reed's address. Let's roll on it.
Was he gonna leave the body here? Okay.
That cop.
like a decent guy.
Damn.
You can drive.
All right, where to?
He was whipped. Okay.
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears
Hey.
basketball shoes and a cream jacket.
Rusty.
Get this. The kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find a game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this side of the street.
Just walk around till we find him, I guess.
Harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one.
I hear him.
He knits as well.
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt on us.
A loud fucking harmonica. Is he like? Damn, that's a loud harmonica. There he is.
Wilson Reed, LAPD.
Get closer to him. Damn it, every time. Where'd he go? He went up. Oh, fuck. Damn it, he's gonna get away.
We're all trying to get somewhere.
I don't get to? No, nothing? Okay. Guess not. Thought maybe I'd be able to do that, but nope. I haven't been able to do that once. Going up higher. Oh, you went that way? Well, don't just look at it, come on! Climb that other one already!
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings. There he is! Waste the son of a bitch!
Do I have to shoot him? Fine. Come on. Give up, man. Come on. Well, there he goes. Man.
Son of a bitch really picked a spot for it up here, didn't he? Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain.
Really? Okay.
She really made an impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today.
You're thick
Roy.
juicy ass, apparently.
I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
Yeah, I did bad on that. Look at that. Dr. Dad, only Arnett could have revealed the depths of his infatuation with Julia. All right. Back to the war. Mortar! Artillery.
The whole company is gone, Hank. The major is dead. We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cals still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
Oh, you're dead.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole! Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
You're dead,
sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's
You
your
don't feel
name?
like it.
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star and promoting you to first lieutenant.
He didn't even want it. Damn. Literally watched all the people in his unit die and was left alone for the entire night. Whew. Man.
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club.
Shooting?
6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
Yeah.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine.
Okay.
Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
I know we haven't got all of it.
I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot.
We still have that damn doctor that's definitely got a bunch of it and supplying to people.
God damn it. We can't seem to put this morphine to sleep.
A dead judge. It's not good.
Dead judge? What
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
The guy gave his wife a tap.
Hmm.
Say all's fair in love and war.
Wonder if this will be where we finally, because I think that might be that club that we go to all the time. So I wonder if this will be the where we finally get to.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
We finally get
I wanna
to
put him down to one
go after the doctor for this, because we've known for a while that he's
Go over
been
the case notes.
been doing stuff. Ba-ba-ba.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. 1 second. There we go.
Homicide guys are already inside.
We see our friends again?
Bukowski. Phelps.
Hey.
Back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bowe. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Alright, let's have a look around. Wow, this is a interesting bar. There's that over here too. Check out this guy first, if I can. Like how we just touch all the bodies.
Bad luck, Eddie. Okinawa couldn't kill you, but knowing the wrong people in this city.
Yep. Unfortunately. You got in your jacket anything? The other jacket? Nothing. Okay. Go for your arm. Oh, you have nothing on you at all, huh? Oh, that sound. Oh. You had nothing on him? I got nothing from him then, I guess. Interesting. Well. Guess that's that. Oh, we got a safe.
They didn't even try to crack the safe.
It wasn't about money, whatever it was. Because there's plenty of money here, like a lot of money. Back here? No?
Officer, please tell me what's going on.
Who are you?
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him.
Fuck.
Certainly sends a message.
This was whatever this was. It was personal. This wasn't about money, or it might have been about money, but nothing, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's who. It's a boob. Yes. Nope. Okay, yep, we get it.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
You can tell me what's going on.
And this is nothing, yeah, it's just the bar. The dead edge. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, ba. Hold on. I'll double check. Yeah, this is anything, yeah. All this thing, is everything knocked over from the gunfight or from patrons, or were they searching for something? This place is a fucking mess. Oh, we got something here.
Well maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument.
Yeah, someone really liked this instrument. Let's look at the other ones.
What's that click?
What is that click?
Never the same, are they?
Yes, a tune. No click. Thing. What this one? This will do something? There we go.
Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet.
A lot of drugs.
We should follow up on the musician angle.
Blue Room Jazz Club. That sounds familiar. Blue Room Ticket Jazz Club. Oh, they were definitely doing
Kept
drugs.
his stash close at hand.
Those two? Interesting.
Find anything interesting?
Okay. They're just part of the jazz experience. I mean, maybe. I mean, isn't most music affiliated with drug use, though? Unfortunately. Oh, we have another dead guy over here. This must be the owner of the trumpet, I assume. Nothing on his hand. Got something here. Morphine, yep.
We have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
I think it has something to do with our doctor friend, which I think we're going to be seeing very soon. For his hand. Nothing. Look at his face real quick. Nothing. Okay. Got everything off of him we can. Over here? Probably not. Valor Tobacco Company,
Army surplus again. McGoldrick must have been moving contraband through the club.
Huh. Yeah, but all the great of jazz musicians were doing pot, heroin, or cocaine. Yeah, they mix both. Come with fame. Yeah. First thing. Army surplus. Guns. Holy crap.
These look brand new. Never fired. They haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs.
And bars.
You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them?
How did he get 3 of them? What if they're brand new? That means he's got them recently. Must be this military surplus store or whatever. Where you get these cigarettes from as well. Oh, I can actually pick one up and look at them. Oh.
Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Dozen packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
Robert Detective, Hollywood Police Station. Huh. We got everything we can from here. I noticed. I finally realized that the sound, if it's a new thing that you haven't found yet, makes a new sound. Oh hey, what's up?
Never the same, are they?
Nothing to talk to me about? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Voodoo. Alcohol. That's everything. Let's talk to our friend over here.
Captain wants this one cleared up quick.
Administrative
Let me know how
vice
it goes
squad.
with the dope.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
Yeah, you obviously know something. Do I have anything to say that you know anything? See, morphine, blue room pass, Fowler cigarettes, bars, there's heist. I don't think I have anything to say that she knew who did it, but I'm gonna doubt it and hope that that's right.
The 111
There we go.
what can you miss before we start taking an interest in you?
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Why don't you just tell us that?
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Okay, she seems to be telling the truth. I don't see anything that says she's lying. I don't think I have any evidence to say anything otherwise, so...
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
Ah, hello, Fito. Welcome. How is the Fito? Welcome, Mahal. Gang's all here. Yeah, we got everybody now. You okay? Good, good, good. Okay.
Find anything interesting?
You know, just the usual stuff, crazy things. Alright, let's head out of here.
Officer, please tell me what's going on.
Someone gonna tell us what the hell is going on?
Can you drive to this one?
Do we know where we're going?
First we're gonna go to the police station, get some more information. Then we'll go to the Blue Jazz Room and figure out what they got going on over there. Figuring out what was stolen and how much of what. Wow, they got press here and everything? Great.
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who's Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
And everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow.
Yikes.
He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working the...
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus.
Caldwell
I
McManus.
saw Caldwell in the squad room not long
Oh,
ago.
so
If you want to speak
sarcastic.
to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do
Also, welcome back. It's good to
This
see you
way.
again.
That bum right at me, I put him down with my sack.
Alright, friend, where are we going? In here?
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the
Hi,
guys
wait,
working
okay.
the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs,
Hey.
case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide
Hey.
just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
What else was stolen? Let's see.
I say we bust in there and
So,
find
how
the
do we
goddamn
connect the
evidence.
docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
What am I looking for? Or did disembarked? $1 cigarettes.
This is the crate we recovered.
Morphine turret.
500,000 cigarettes loose on the
Holy
streets of
crap,
LA.
500,000.
Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club. Enough to arm 3 companies.
Gosh.
Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home.
Kelso, Sheldon, yep.
McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Thanks, Harry. Stay in touch on this.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down in 1 round.
Didn't even look at it again. Can I look at it? Okay, well, let me. Okay. Courtney. It's Courtney, our friend that we've been seeing a few of. Courtney Schilling. These are all the people that, so we know these people, so we know Courtney helped steal the thing, because in the papers that we've been seeing, he, I mean, literally admits to it. There's Kelso. Okay. $1,000. Medical pouch. Gallon hydration carrier. Alice pack. Combat helmet with liner and net. French knife, 30 count. Ripper clip. Zipper body bag.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
Okay. Oh, it's exit this way here.
He was in the bathtub, and he'd taken one of his fingers.
Bum 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 bum. This way, and then we go this way.
Oh, Susie, you are so bad.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
The police station. There's something else in here I'm missing? Oh. I met with them. Am I supposed to come back here then eventually? Is there gonna be something to come back to, or am I missing something in here?
Not 1927. Of course a girl can ask a fella out.
I got the jitters again.
Okay, keep moving, lover boy.
Is there a phone nearby?
It's him, the cop from the newspapers.
Is there a phone? Where's the phone nearby? There's gotta be a phone somewhere around here. Hello? Phone? No?
Hey, I gave his wife a tap. He said all fair in love and war.
No phones anywhere?
You drove me up to Mulholland?
May even go in there for some
Look at
reason.
its neck.
Interesting. Is there a phone outside somewhere I can run to?
How bad is it?
With the corner. You got the phone over here?
I don't need this. I swear, this town is going straight to
Saw his
hell.
picture in the paper. Worked that case with the lady cut up like a dahlia.
Hmm. Following me?
Tell me you're insured.
Got a phone? Phone. Okay, I can use it. I guess I'm not calling the phone. I'm not calling anybody. Oh, let's just go to the other thing. There might be a phone there as well, so I need to call somebody. Well,
You're behind the wheel.
Of course a girl can ask a fella
All
out.
to the blue
where
room.
to?
Isn't this the club that we go to all the time? I go poof. Okay, you take care. Bye.
How well did you know the owner?
McGoldrick?
Let's do more stuff
Well
later
enough.
on, okay?
He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
Because he had something to do with the stealing, and we had taken the money from selling it back to the doctor. And that's where we go all the time. Am I wrong? I
His
mean,
name is Phelps. I read about him.
Something.
yeah, it is.
Clam chowder.
Where's the phone? Nothing? Okay, good. We know the doctor goes here too, so...
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't.
Ugh, fuck you.
What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow. Or their knucklehead buddies, Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, understand Führer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy!
Fuck you, Roy.
How about you get a drink while I see to this?
Get out of here.
Will you sit down?
Is that
Why
the interesting?
antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's
We'll see.
capable of.
Ask your questions, Head Officer. We have work to do.
What do we?
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
I know she's lying to me, or that there isn't anything. I just don't think I have anything. Victim, it should get 1 pass. Selling cigarettes. Fast. I mean, I know she's. I might get this wrong, but I'm gonna go for it because I think I need to.
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute.
I don't think it's a black man.
Supplies, black man buys.
Well, then tell me that. Morphine overdose victims.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Nice. Do I use the blue room pass? I mean, obviously they've been here. Oh, do I use the ticket? I mean, I know she's lying, but do I use the ticket or do I just doubt her? There's a musicians admit 1 pass for the Blue Room Jazz Club. Doubt? You think it's doubt? You don't think the ticket's gonna work? Do I lie? Do I doubt? Alright, I'll do doubt.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
Good call.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with you, officer.
Oh.
Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words, and very noble. But words are just words, Colfax.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the Mixter.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
I'll go see my buddies,
Don't
aren't
do
I?
anything I wouldn't do, partner.
I gotta go talk to my old buddies? Yep. Oh, I'm staking it out, huh? Go hydrate. Thank you for the headbands. How you doing, sweetie? Closely at Cole. Can't really look closely at him. Chilling? Okay, good. I think quick as fuck. Never had a car move this fast in the game. Damn. Where are we going?
Move in. Can't risk losing.
This doesn't look very suspicious, does it? Is this the doctor? I think this might be the doctor. Maybe. Go inside. What is going on? Seems contemplate on whether he wants to do this or not. Cole is very suspicious. Oh? And then he's following me. So he followed me, following her.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
Oh, sister, I was so tight I couldn't walk.
Up here. Can't go up there. Sad.
Oh, sister, I was so tight I couldn't
Sirs,
walk.
Mr. Cohen's table is this.
Uh-oh.
Having a season from hell.
He's only a writer. He can't really help me.
LAPD. We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine.
So
Just
tight,
fine,
yeah.
boy.
Mm-hmm.
I see you brought Iga Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Wittgenstein drug operation.
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
Yeah, obviously, no, that's a lie. Do I have anything to say to that? Probably not. He on the manifest? He was on the manifest, was he? No. Doubt, right? It's gonna be a doubt. He was on the manifest, wasn't he? Didn't see him on the manifest. I don't think so, but he definitely knows something about it. I mean, I already know he knows something about it. Doubt.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I mean, he's obviously lying. I just don't know if I have anything. I mean, look how bad he's lying. Manifest, no. I have nothing to link him to it. Bar, Stolen Valors, Blue Room Pass, Morphine. I think I just doubt here, right? I think it's doubt. I'm gonna go with doubt.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime.
Yeah.
It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said, all fair enough.
Bum 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 bum. Come on, man! Didn't you all hear? We got shootings. Let's go. They said they want everybody.
You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
Well, this day we can totally wait for makeup.
Bum-ba-da-bum.
All units, officers need help at 1384 North Bronson.
Come on.
1384 North Bronson, shots fired. Any units to handle identify. Code 3.
The question is, are we gonna find dead Mafia or dead Marines? Oh shit, it's still going on. It's Courtney, I think. Nobody's fired at this guy yet? There we go. Oh, that guy's dead.
Up there and stop us.
Damn it. I don't know if I even the shot on him.
Get the gun.
I don't think I have the...
You're covered, Cal.
All units, officer down at 1384 North Bronson.
There we go.
Ambulance is en route. Repeating, all units, officers still need help on Bronson.
Go, 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 go.
Extreme caution.
Clear me some space here.
Well, got him. He wrecked me that first time. That's a machine gun for you. They shot. One second. Entering some messages real quick. Huh. Where was that body at? Up here? There he is. Anything on your hand? No? Probably something in your pocket, I'd assume, but I'll check both your hands first. Alright. Oh.
Phone number and restaurant table.
Alvaro, Route 217, Hollywood and Sunset between 12 and 2 p.m. Combo table 3.
It's one of the BARs.
Oh. This doesn't have much relevancy besides that he used a bunch of bullets. Cole's a cheater, Roy's a snake. What the fuck?
I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
Asshole.
That's my partner, Roy.
That's who he is.
We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and started treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
From Coolidge
You
Heist.
hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
Manifest versus. We know he was there, and he's already admitting being there. Do I doubt him? Do I? Shit. Do I use the book, or is that and say he's lying? Oh, Roberto, hello! Hi, cutie. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? I don't know if I should use the book or not. He's already admitted to being on the boat. It's not like he's lying, but we also have the manifest that says that he's been selling. I'm doing good. Trying to figure all this stuff out and doing okay at it. Let's see. Theft of U.S. Army surplus material from where? Okay. Stolen bar. Stolen valor. Blue room pass. Morphine. Manifest. Cargo passenger. Okay. Cargo reporting deals on a hit on Alvaro. No treed. 2, 3, 4. Table.
You still there, Phelps? Has the light gone off?
I doubt, I guess.
I was down
Okay,
at
cool.
111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It was a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
What if we're shooting?
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
I feel like I should. Do I get him with a lie here? Because I got the book that says, or the sniper's pocketbook. So obviously somebody has this. Has a hit out on him. Ooh. I think it's doubt for this one? Yeah, I was gonna say it's a sniper notebook, right? Gotta be the sniper
The
notebook.
dead guy on the roof works for Mickey Cohen. Why would Cohen want you dead?
Man, I don't know anything about Mickey Cohen or any of those gangsters.
Bro, they literally have a hit out for you. You pissed them off in some way.
Your name was in the sniper's notebook. Level with me, Felix.
Cohen thinks because we were on the boat, we have the morphine. Courtney's meeting those guys to sort it out.
Courtney Sheldon?
Yeah. You remember Sheldon, don't you, Cole?
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in L.A.?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
Okay, I was gonna say a phone call.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks.
Okay, cool. We found his apartment, so we can go say hi to Kelso.
Nice day for it.
Still need to find Courtney, though.
You know the way. You can drive.
I've never seen anything
Where are we going?
like this.
Where do you think we're going, huh?
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
Won't work. He's a tough customer.
Two and a half hours already, damn.
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No, you don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all
Oh yeah,
of
he
us
was
if
the one
we
that helped
discussed it at the
out.
station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
Well, we know he was the one that helped Courtney during the Mickey thing.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
It's fun, Johnny, but it makes me want to drink coffee and donuts. You're obviously lying. I just don't know if I should get him with a lie. Do I doubt him, or is it the lie because he's on the manifest and he's saying it has nothing to do with me? I don't know. I never know. Start off easy. Never easy. You don't get to start off with anything. You either get it right or you get it wrong. There's no like starting off, unfortunately. Not like you're interrogating them. You're either calling their bluff or not. It's whether you have proof that they're bluffing. That's why I'm not sure. Because I have the manifest. He's saying it has nothing to do with me. We have him on the manifest. But I don't know if that's going to matter, or if I should just doubt him because I know he's not telling the entire truth. Putting 6 Marine Division soldier linked to morphine. Doubt? Is this doubt? Okay, I'll go with doubt. I'll trust you.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You'd better watch your mouth.
Ex-Marine Goldberg.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
He seems to be telling the truth, but I don't know if I believe him. Definitely not lying. Well, not lying. I want to doubt him, but I don't know if that's a good move. Gotta doubt him. I have to, right? Fuck it. Okay.
You want to take a guess where he got hold of the cash?
Not really.
Damn it. Arm stolen from Coolidge.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
It was truth? Oh well. Is truth too, maybe? It doesn't look like he's lying. So I guess truth again? Man.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
I know that's a lie. I don't think I can link him to it. He's a returning. Doubt, yeah, doubt.
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put two and two together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
Played it before, trying to get into the Time King this game.
How many more friends of yours are gonna get plugged today?
Papa.
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
I don't mind the help.
a long way.
You went too easy on him.
Game's more annoying
Next
when
time you
I
leave
don't
it
get
to
things
me.
right, but
I
I
know
guess
how to
that's how
handle
you're
that
supposed to
smug
have.
son of a bitch.
You don't.
Use the game.
Jack will never give up his own man.
Play the game.
They just walked up and shot the man.
Oh, they're running
Two of
away.
them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
Nyom.
I can't take the shot from here, Cole. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. I can't
Come
hit
on.
a target that isn't there, Phelps.
Come on, shoot at him.
It's no good. We need to get closer.
Damn it. So close. Get out his tire,
Get
come
in
on.
close and steer him off the tar. Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer.
Nyom. Take a right, yeah.
It's no good. We need to get closer.
Go, go, go. Shit.
These guys aren't gonna go quiet.
Open fire!
Bam, bam, bam. One shot. We need to get closer. Like, I'm getting as close as I can that the game will allow me. You're missing. So what do you want from me? Pum pum pum. There's one of those bars. How come? Why did Courtney give them the guns? I understand giving them morphine. He wanted to give the morphine for that, but why the guns? Why did he give him the guns? This sounds like a bad idea. You're just asking for people to get hurt. Oh fuck? Oh, they got a thing in the manifest. Well,
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
yep. Goldrick, Christopher's dead. All these people are gonna be in trouble. And they know where they all live. Shoot. What is this? Yep. 89 p.m. at
Cohen
news.
is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
There it is. Yep. Wait, you got anything on you? Hey, look at the. Oh, what is this?
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brenda Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous.
We're talking about this.
The story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak. Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor?
Oh, you motherfucker.
District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
The name's Roy Earl, detective, administrative vice.
The fuck are you doing?
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war.
Knew I
who
hated
let his
you.
beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public. We all serve. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy?
I knew he was gonna do something like this.
Fingering a fellow officer.
Okay, I can't shoot him. I don't even get to look at this guy? Okay. You're lucky, Roy. You're lucky. I already knew it was a snake.
You drive.
I don't like any of my fucking partners, besides
we know where we're going?
the first one was okay.
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why?
Yeah, the car, Roy. Come here, Roy.
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
I won't let me get in for him. Okay.
Can you drive to this one?
All right, where to?
I guess we go to the post office first. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Great. What the fuck is going on here? You're dead. Look how bad these cops are shooting. Dead?
Catch a bullet, you son!
Stay in cover! Move up! Here to help. Get in cover!
There we go. Does he trust him? I don't know if he actually trusts him. Guess to a point he trusts him. Stormtroopers. Oh, you're still alive.
Tell Courtney. Bad luck.
Ah, this is one of the...
It was worth a try.
He's one of the Marines. Not one of the bad guys. I thought he was one of the bad guys.
God.
Anything
Polar
to
Bear
say?
Ice Company. You really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
Well, we know it's not exactly about the money. It ended up being about money, but originally about good intention. They came in here to murder him, I guess, and then yeah. Anybody else? No? Got all the dead bodies packed away nicely.
They weren't even his prints, and he still confessed.
Don't know about the money. Who's this guy? One of the bad guys that I shot? Probably. Dumb face. Pick your arm, just in case. Go. In that pocket. This pocket. There we go, yep. Going in Sheldon.
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him.
Not if they're all dead before then.
Juski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
I think that's everything.
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine, where are we headed?
Go to the Chinese theater. I figure we might just... Sure, we'll go to the meeting. We'll go to the meeting last.
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
Bum bum. Oh, not a shooting yet? Wow. Surprising. Oh, there they are. Yep. Here we go.
Getting close and steer him off the tar.
Where the
I
fuck
can't
are they
take a shot
going?
from here, Cole. Getting close and steer him off the tar.
Stupid AI driving. Being able to just do whatever they want whenever they want.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
Shoot the damn car.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down.
Ah. Got him. Come on.
LAPD, put your hands in the
Hands
air.
up. Oh, come on. Damn it. Guess we don't get a choice. Makes sense though. They wouldn't get caught. I'd rather die. Oh, okay. Guess that's that.
You're behind the wheel.
To the meeting
know
place.
where we're going?
Gonna go back up our friends. Gonna go shoot Mickey in the face. That's where we're going. And then this will be over because then it'll be, and I'll get my get exposed for cheating.
Light them up. All right, let's kill these red bastards.
Keep moving, I'll cover you. On the roof, Cole, nail him.
Find your cover.
Thank you. You're dead. You're dead. Fuck.
They're making a run for it after them. Stay in cover.
Give me that Tommy gun and I'll destroy them.
Put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that
KGPL to Car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
Come on.
You can drive.
All right, where to?
We can go see our friend Courtney. Pum 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 pum. Tommy gun, got a little class. Yeah, the Tommy gun's great.
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
Really about betraying me, but yeah. Pa 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 pa.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Where is he? Which?
You're in interview 2, Phelps.
Interview 2. Where the hell's interview 2?
Quack in there with him.
What gives?
Room 2 over here.
Beats me. Word came down from the chief that it was up.
Ah, there's the damn doctor.
Is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I can. Recording plan meeting card. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
I'm gonna go for the confession. That'd be right because.
Jack isn't scared of you, Phelps.
What? That was wrong?
None of us were. We just followed your orders.
Whatever.
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
If I come down here,
So
you're not
you
gonna
had
talk to me.
opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
I guess I can't use the thing now.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
I guess I can't use the confession? Oh, I can use this confession. I can use the note too, but...
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
What?
Have you finished, Detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You or Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
Alright.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you were.
Whatever, they get to walk free now. Oh, he'll probably die. Mickey will kill him, so
Certainly
oh well.
had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on here?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures, lad.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery.
The fucking charge?
Cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're
Fucking stupid.
Understand. How could you do it, lad?
Fucking old
Your
people.
wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot. The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
I'm gonna go talk to the press. I'm gonna tell them everything.
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
Dun dun dun. Are you going back to her? Damn.
Can you get me a coffee?
What the fuck was that? Did he just ask for coffee? Yay! Arson deaths. I don't even want to do it. Who cares? The Gas Man. Guy knows what he's doing. Making something. Probably just off an explosion, I'd assume. Illuminati theory.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like porking that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground.
I don't care.
Do we have an understanding?
Nope.
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden?
Rat?
Phelps.
I'm a rat.
Partner you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
I will be right back. One moment. Bah! Okay, I'm back. Headpets. Any headpets. Alright. Let's go on. Thank you.
Right through the red light. Said she never saw it.
Bum, 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 bum.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
Alright, where are we going? I don't even know if
those Vice boys get any on the side?
police station we're at this point. We're at the same police station or a different one? No, it's the same one. Okay.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it.
One out here. What's your car? This green one? There we go.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
See if I like this guy better than the last two partners.
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? We'll look somewhere else.
Ba, 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 ba. No home.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in her face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps.
Okay.
It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
I like this guy.
Started late last night.
I think he's been the best
Stepped
partner so
standing
far,
on
which is
Catalina
funny.
Island.
We'll see.
Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they
Ooh.
own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole
Damn.
neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
Okay. So far, he's been pretty good. Not the most social type, of course, but I mean, we'll see. I already like his vibe better than the other ones.
Lady found under the train. He solved the case.
What are we looking for?
Barfly for the murder.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
I am Matthew Ryan. Interesting. He serviced it 3 times before he decided to burn it down? Interesting take. Oh no, that was 3 different years. I just realized. 45, 46, 47. He's been working here for a long time. I'm not even sure what you find here. What do you even look for? Any of this worth anything? No?
Isn't that the cop that got the guy that was pretending to be dead?
Interesting, this didn't burn down.
Seems irrelevant.
Hey, it doesn't seem like it'll be important. Oh, look at that, that's cool.
Junk.
1 second. Boop.
That son of a bitch looks a lot like the cop who pointed the gun at me.
Hasn't given me anything to go on.
I don't think there's gonna be anything in the house that's gonna give me anything. Like, there's nothing to go off of. Yeah, it's another pot. Good statue.
Circumstantial.
Anything else to even look for? Some bricks from the house in this other yard. Not that I think it matters, just the house exploded.
Mr. Stevens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Stevens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent. Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Stevens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seems like he's telling the truth.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. The lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
Urban redevelopment, that is true, so...
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away.
Ah.
But I never bargained with them.
Can't tell if he's just not telling me everything. He's looking away sometimes.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. My house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
That's all we need for the
Good motive. Good motive, that's for sure.
All right.
What's with him?
You've seen the papers. I guess he's thinking about his own family. I'd say he's searching for some kind of atonement right now.
These dirty cops from the newspapers.
Yay. I'm surprised he wants to keep doing this, even after everything. I would have gone and found another job. At the very least, I would have moved to another city at this point.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. Do you have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thanks, ma'am.
Or I would have went and joined Courtney and whatever he's doing. I mean, might as well at this point, right? Alright.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
Go to the house fire and see if it's anything new. Is there any information there? If it's linked at all?
House fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
Hmm. Bum.
Hi, Albert. We've got this case.
Hey, Biggs. We? You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater explosion.
Hey, another one.
Looks that way. Insta-Heat Model 70.
Ah.
Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go bang. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Where's the water heater?
Mal. You gonna stick it out, Cole? I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Well, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater.
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
Bum. Car burnt down. Nothing in the car? Yeah. Oh, I got stuck behind here? Okay. Finding anything is going to be impossible in these cases. What's this damn water heater? It's going to be on the outside. Oh, maybe it's on the inside? Same book, which is interesting.
Maybe. No.
Same book that survived somehow. Just didn't want to do a new model for something. The hell is this thing? Fan? No, it wasn't the fan, but okay. Some of these are gonna be electrical stuff and not. Oh, the clock. We can see when it burnt down. At very least. Maybe. This is saying what? 5 o'clock is when this burnt? I mean, if this is actually stopped on the right time, wouldn't that mean that the fire happened well after they were dead? You can't take it. It won't take it as a thing, so I guess not. I'm back here again. Where's this water heater at? Hmm. They go flying somewhere? Where the fuck is the water heater? Football. Did I miss it in the rubble? The kitchen. That fan again. All this. Back to the bookcase. That book. Fireplace. Hmm. Cars here. I feel like it'll be over here. This is where like the biggest. Like, this is like the explosion is. Did it actually go flying off this way? No. Hmm. Ba. Oh. And something.
Hey, Biggs! Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor, Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They wanted trips
Ah.
but little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Aha.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
Go, go, go. I think he's an enthusiast. I don't know if he did it, but.
Stop! LAPD!
We got an ID on this firebug. Stop right there.
Come on.
How shocking!
Oh, come on. How do I get so far and so close? It's ridiculous. Helps you suck at your job.
In that fire. We need to ask some questions.
Again?
Lousy piece of shit. How dare you?
Yeah, what? Huh? What the fuck can I do, huh? Come on, come on.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
No mercy.
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
What is this? Cigarette pack? Oriflame?
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no.
I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
And you can drive. Ah.
You're behind the wheel.
Excuse me, officer.
So where do you want to go?
Or house fire. Is there more here for me? Usually it'd be marked out if there's no reason for me to come back. That car just came into existence.
I hate fire victims. Let me get these people out of here, will you, Phelps?
This is pretty grim stuff, officer. You mind leaving me alone?
Nothing. Is there something here that I'm missing? Am I supposed to come back here later? Everything over here. Can't be anything left. Missing somebody I could talk to, or just come back here later. Yeah, well.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right. Where to?
Travel agencies. Go talk to these guys, see who gave them the orders to give them the prizes. I assume they were paid to give them the thing to get them out of there. Interesting.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
Let's see. Catalina. Everything's Catalina. Selected, on hold issue. Selected. What were their names? I don't remember the thing. Steffens, right?
Here they are. Steffens.
The other favors. Sawyer? Yeah, Sawyer.
The Sawyer family. Rosewood Avenue. Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
Seems to be telling the truth.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes.
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. Just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you?
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
Damn. You get to drive, my friend.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
Go talk to Suburban Redevelopment. Go see our good friend, the doctor, because
Let
he's
me
the one
guess.
that's been doing this.
You want to check out the Suburban address?
Great partners must think alike.
Ba-ba-ba.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, he's pretty good. I like him.
Elysian are investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
He's not. He doesn't seem like a bad guy.
I think his name is Phelps.
He's obviously
Part of that case of that poor lady killed near City Hall.
obviously not. He doesn't want to do a lot.
You're behind the wheel.
But that's
Fine. Where are we headed?
He understands that I've done wrong and that I'm putting, but he's not like an asshole about it, or he's not like trying to ruin me like the other two. The other two were just dickheads that didn't want to work, were drunkards, whatever. He's just an old man trying to do his job. Seems like a good guy. Obviously, I've caused trouble. Glad I
Came
don't
as
have
soon
enough.
as we could.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire out?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
Already know that. Oh, this is from the other one. Wait, hold on.
I have a theory. and
That's from the
it's
same
a
person.
theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove.
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny.
Hey, see, look, he's supporting
You
me.
have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
I gotta do this myself. All right. Got it wrong. Oh, I see.
Come on, Phelps. You need to get the arrangement right before we can reproduce the results.
Here. Here. We go here. Here, right? Balloon will blow up and hit the
gas
thing.
bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Yeah.
Try again, Boy Scout.
Huh. Stop it. Come on, pick up. Backwards. There you go. I guess that means this needs to be moved over. Only way to place it.
Good, your regulator's in position. Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left.
Ooh.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
No, Big seems like a good guy. And he's like, as soon as he heard that there was possible evidence to prove it, he was like, okay, let's look into this.
You can drive.
So where do you want to go?
It looks like it was, I'm pretty sure the thing, actually, hold on, before we do that. I gotta go see. If I'm not mistaken.
It's not about getting, it's about giving.
Reynolds Valley, I think was the same person that serviced the other one, if I'm not mistaken. Are the clues for that? By Ryan. No. By Varley. So yeah, but two people. Unfortunately.
How bad is it? Come on, you could tell me.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Show?
The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
You're the reason brothers and sisters shouldn't marry.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
Phelps, I think his name is.
I like, there's our model.
New and improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
Posture check. Yeah.
The nerve of some people.
Mister, a man like you always loses a battle of wits because you're unarmed.
1947, not.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson.
Oh.
We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70, yeah. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here.
Aha!
Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
Seems to be telling the truth.
How many guys would know how to make
okay.
that change?
All you need is a screwdriver and a wrench. Anybody could pull it apart and put it back.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
That's obviously a doubt.
You employ accredited mechanics to do this.
We call them installers. Technically, they're gas fitters.
Installers, then.
Whatever.
They know what they're doing, Detective, if that's what you're trying to imply.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you. There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
This is a long shot. We are not going to roust that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I.
Harley's on there, and there's Ryan.
See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
We didn't get anything from him, unfortunately, besides the fact that it was definitely tampered with.
Come on, you can tell me. Sam's taking me out to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Paper,
Are you
okay.
hookered up?
Where's this phone at? Over here? There it is.
Hey, buddy. You dropped something?
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
How can I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective. Run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgrim John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter,
Damn, he's doing that
Kuttner
fast.
Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew.
Hey.
Charged for contempt of court. Attempted
Attempted
murder.
murder, damn.
Plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police
Aha!
Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
What the heck, fire?
3 different people, huh?
Your employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasick. Desperate times indeed. I'm at a loss.
Talk to the guy in charge.
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
Damn. Yeah, the last one I think is the biggest one, the housing department.
A man like you always loses a battle of
Here.
wits because you're unarmed.
Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasick.
Walter Clemens, the first one.
This is 1947, not 1927. Of course a girl can ask.
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
All in his thing? That was it? Guess so. I think this Varley person is our biggest bet. Matthew Ryan. The fuck? They have it too.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine.
Oh. There's something else to it?
Ryan wants the world to be a better place. Don't we all?
He's crazy, but I don't think it's him. Also, nice picture.
Doesn't tell me anything.
What about this last one? Oh, so wait a minute. If I can look at this one, can I look at the other one? Hold on, let me go to the first locker real quick. I didn't think I could, but... Let's see. I can. First thing. The one is Law and Order. Law and Authority. Second one is Anarchy. What is this last one then? What do you have, Varley? Ah.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive. Varley has a problem with bugs.
Beetle coil. Yep. Think we got our person.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasik?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
Got a Law and Order. I don't know.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
Varley. It is called Law and Order, but are they both the same thing? This is Anarchy Theory. Maybe you're right. Did it say Anarchy? Maybe you're right. I thought it was the same thing, but then I wasn't sure. Yeah, okay, it is. So they both have it. But I don't believe it's either of them. I think it's this Varley person. Alright, let's go to Varley. I bet Clemens got it from Ryan, to be honest. He has so many of them. He's probably just handing them out.
Hope that helps, officer.
Yes, thank you.
If that hill won't buy me something nice,
In here.
I'll find someone who will.
Calling you stupid would be an insult to stupid people. That's the swine. Look at him.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
Okay.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
Alright, that's all that.
My sister's always been lucky when...
Oh, interesting. Cutscene going out. Probably believes allergies, but probably didn't act upon it. Yeah, rather than trying to spread the belief to others. What are we doing here? Another one? No, he's definitely a... I mean, it could, but I don't think he did it. He's just a fire enthusiast. Great. Somebody's house is gonna explode.
You can drive.
All right. Where to?
Varley. If it isn't Varley, then we're definitely being thrown off, which could be true.
Varley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
Damn.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
Question is, did he do it? Looks like the right house, I think.
LAPD, Varley!
Oh no.
Stop or I'll shoot!
He didn't do it. Unfortunate.
Stop or I will shoot!
There we go. Finally got to do that.
Poor kids. Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, you're a guest of the scene.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Damn, it wasn't him.
Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
Damn it. I knew it was too easy. Damn it. Shouldn't I be looking at his stuff? Yeah, it wasn't him. I mean, we got a murder off the street, but fortunately, somebody else is doing this.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
Who would it be then? Clemens then? Ryan, I think, is the obvious one. But they both have their names and he wasn't it, so I think we might be looking at Clemens here.
You're behind the wheel.
Walked out as a white.
And where exactly are we going?
Yep, I think this is him. I think, right?
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
What? Records. Obviously none of these work, but okay.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Varley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
Maybe it is him? Ooh.
You're licensed and work for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
Not licensed, and I don't have a thing for him, do I? Out of it.
InstaHeat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded it in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
Okay.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
That's obviously a lie. We have the pamphlet, but I don't know if we can really blame it. But I'm just gonna go down.
His
Damn it.
is right next to yours.
Damn it, I should have gone with the pamphlet.
Okay, so I know Ryan.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
Maybe Varley is it. I wanna look at your fitting though. Here's the fitting. Let me look at it. Let me inspect it. If it's wrong, then I can know already.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right. Where
Go
to?
find this Ryan person then. I mean, the first guy's looking good. The Varley guy's looking really good. That it could be him, actually. Oh?
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs. Arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan. I said...
Son of a
Damn it.
bitch.
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the van.
Oh, he's working for the GIs.
Wheel well. Come on.
Whoa.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close
Good
in,
thing I got
Phelps.
stuck.
We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody.
Great. Hate these chase scenes.
Don't go to sleep. I can get it close.
Come on, that's not gonna stop you?
Son of a bitch's rear wheels. I'm a little exposed here, partner.
He's got an arson-related assault charge and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We gotta get this guy in a room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
Got him.
Give it up, LAPD. Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
He stopped, yep. Oh, we got another one.
We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
Really? Even he thinks it's the other one of the other 2 guys.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
I wish we had more to go off of.
Goddamn captain's making me resubmit the paperwork.
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Hey, I like you, Biggs. You're nice. You one. Talk to him first. Need something
Save
to work
yourself
with.
some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
I mean, I don't think that's true, but... Have anything to say that he's lying? Yeah.
You expect me to believe
great.
that?
Whatever.
I can do it myself.
Believe whatever you want, Flatfoot. You're part of the conspiracy.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Do I have anything on him? Probably nothing.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
Perfect. Thank you.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So InstaHeat is to blame for all of the problems.
I didn't say that.
Whatever. I don't think it's him anyways.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
That's a lie.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you going to prove that?
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it.
Oh.
What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry you out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
Let's transmitted in order to this. I want to hear someone leave you with a single
I think
suspect.
Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects.
I don't think it's Ryan. Where's Varley at?
Red light.
This one?
Bet you never saw it.
No. Where's the second interview room?
Goddamn captain's making me resubmit the paperwork.
Both of them are this way?
That's the one. About a week ago, this guy murdered his wife and dumped the body. That's the cop who put him away.
Where is it? Here we go.
Put him down with my sap.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
That's a lie.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Oh, if you're there? Oh, I can prove you're there. Where is it? Varley, yep.
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though, because he still wouldn't sell.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
We already know that's a lie.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
I actually got two people that can link you to it, but place being off capex.
Ryan
There we go.
says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. He'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money, but so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an InstaHeat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
obviously lying, but can I prove he was lying? Oh, fuck. Clothes might work, yeah. I'll go for it.
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
I'm gonna go with the coils.
Arsonists use
There we go.
cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses.
Yeah, coils.
We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Whoa, hang on. Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
Back.
We're done for now.
I don't think I can even charge
So
the
what
other one.
happens? You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
This guy was willing to rat his own mother after I'd sweated him.
And I get him for this.
Case is thrown out now the DA wants my head.
Can I talk to you or no?
Buzz off. Your face is starting to annoy me.
I can't even charge
I think
him.
we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Right, so I can't charge him.
What
I
do
guess,
you think?
I guess I just fail that.
Let's lay a charge at one of these guys and put this to bed.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to get it right. You have to get every question right, otherwise just you only get to charge one of them, whether they're innocent or guilty. Alright, well, sorry bro. Even if you did or didn't do it, you're going to jail for it.
You got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
Reginald Varley, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
I'm no cold-blooded criminal. I could never burn up a whole family in their home.
Oh well.
How is it? No, just keep your mouth shut and listen to me for a second. How is it you can bring no less than 3 suspects into my station, conduct extensive interviews, sift through mountains of evidence with Lynch and Pinker, and still manage to charge the wrong fucking guy?
Okay, so he was the wrong one.
I took a chance on you, Phelps. People said I was crazy, and you made me look like a jerk. You may not be much of an arson investigator, but I hear you're merciless on the beat. Get going.
Fuck off. Because the game doesn't allow me to do something properly doesn't mean that it's my fault. Pa. Thank you. Running it down.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd.
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Interesting.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We have a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
You know, they try to make us feel bad that, you know, Cole sympathized with some of the Japanese. But like, no? Like, okay. Or that he just doesn't want people to fucking... Same guy, what the hell? Am I gonna be chasing this guy forever or what?
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is...
What do you care? Call it...
50 North Hobart.
Say it was a house fire and move on. You don't give a damn.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
That's him. That's the best we could do for a policeman in this city.
Ah, I think this is the door to his car.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it if you get that gas.
Hmm.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
The new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burnt to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
Hmm. Oh, there's a redevelopment fund. Okay, I think we're gonna end it there for today. I think that's been enough for today. Yum. Pa, 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 pa. I think we'll come back tomorrow and more. Oop. Little Strem. Boom. Ah. Alright, well, that was fun. Thank you all for coming out. We finished the Vice stuff. We're moving on to Arson. See how these goes. I assume there's going to be a big plot thing with kind of in all these arsons on the doctor who's creating these development, but we'll see. We'll go to something like that. Who knows? But yeah. We got betrayed, but oh well. That's how it works. These the entire station is mostly dirty cops, so what can you expect, right? But let's go find somebody to raid, and then we'll call it a day. I want to raid. I'm gonna go raid Nick next. Okay. I'm gonna raid my good friend Nick. Alright, here we go. Start the raid. Alright, we're gonna go raid Knickknack. She's a sweetie. Please give her some love if you like what she does. Give her a follow. Please use the raid emotes if you have them. Thank you all so much for coming by. Remember tomorrow, it's gonna be Friday, so I won't be starting stream till Friday night at 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. in the hour. So if you can make it, please come by. If not, no worries. Yeah, thank you all so much for coming, and you'll have a wonderful night. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye.